broadcasting. Let's see how far have I gone. Let's load that. Yeah, today it's a bit later.
All right then.
Wait, is this day? Okay, I was thinking one thing. Let's stand here. That out of the way. Let's see how everything else is. Am I too loud?
A minute.
No, I don't think I'm too loud. Maybe it's good. Don't want so much, yeah. Yeah, like this. This one thing kind of made me worry.
All right then. Let's go.
I do that. I have 5 days, but there's no extra thing. I did everything here. Okay. I just want to see this.
Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
I'm kinda sad I missed this one.
I smell trouble. But wait, that...
Here we are then.
2 days.
It's your call.
That's not that bad.
Looks charming. Huh.
What should we...
Someone asked us to... Yeah, it's your call.
Is it?
A well-deserved break.
We'd be safe there.
So it doesn't matter. It takes 3 days.
Interesting.
Here we are then.
It's your call.
Yeah, I want to do this. I want to get that runner as well. This has bothered
Which way
me.
should we go?
Oh, I can choose a route. Okay, this is best. Okay, only 2 days.
Let's be
I'm
off.
gonna real quick do this. I want to get that thing as well. It's only 2 days. I can get some stats up. Eloquence. I can't really get eloquence up. Let's get some auto stats up. Oh, I have seed, so I can do seed.
Hey,
Wait.
later.
What can I cook? Okay, don't care about that. Orgo sugar. Oh, the Orgo sugar is at one place. Wait, how many I have? You know what, I'll hold on. Things. Let's plant some seeds. now it's night. Monsters, okay, let's...
Enough! Pipe down and let us
Oh, fire, do I have fire?
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity. Assassin! Hidden art! I must... Assassin! Formidable indeed.
Lots of damage.
What's the commander? Burn to ash!
What? More
Great!
enemies?
Reinforcements!
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Not going to your name, eh?
I shall rule the battle, commander! The power of fire!
Easy fight. It's gonna go pretty fast.
I chose the wrong opponent.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement. The Indus, a small.
Giving it some thought?
Let's just keep going. I don't need anything from them.
As the Scot, however.
Yeah, I think I'll just speedrun this.
All right then. All right then.
Okay, this. That. That and this. Oh. I think imagination. Or wisdom. Wisdom is a bit behind from these. Let's go. Let's do Holcomb. I like to say let's go with Rodan.
Indeed.
Actual battle, but top tabletop games are fine to learn in second. Well, let's play.
Yes.
What's in current flow of the battle? It does even battle, but with the span of one turn, I still find myself cornered. Come on now, it's too early to battle be so sullen. Expression. If your foe mobilizes large force, the surely opening may be
What
found.
should we do?
Your enemies marshal the full might to breach your defenses, always leaving their home base wide open. How do you respond?
If so,
Attack an environment in my own guard. It will be quite a challenge to fight my piece face to face, but it's simply unavoidable if one to capitalize opportunity to seize the enemy stronghold. Wisdom has
all
improved.
right.
Well then.
Do you understand now? So show me your next one. Look at the enemy in red bound. Oh, private policeman spotted them. Already bored. How do you like this?
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
My cue, I think.
Yeah, do that.
Assassin! Time to end this.
I had no chance against Soiree.
I'll cut you down.
More
Reinforcements?
enemies! Brace yourselves!
Oh, do I have
Let us clean
electric?
now. Accept your fate.
Only one
Are you prepared?
finish them off and we're clear!
No, you first.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I'll destroy you!
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Not done yet.
Okay.
There they go.
Yeah. We could have done something else.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That's fine.
Appreciated. See you.
Yep, that's done.
Time
Okay.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yep. It does. Today we get to that other place.
All right.
Yep.
Right. Got it.
Get some XP as well.
Got it.
Oh yeah, Orca Sugar.
Hey there. Whoa. Did you know? Mm.
Okay, let's read the book. Julian's. It does know everything I do. It will complete book, so let's put the winter before we dive in. Yeah, let's read.
What's that?
Advocating for sustainable magical living. If you recall, the next chapter called Food in a Magical Future. All living creatures with a beast of fish have intelligence. This we know, and yet shocking number of people still elect to consume this being for sustenance.
Let's see.
Not to be so popular, people can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge. We can tell ignite that will increase grain production. So while we start adopting now, we should immediately cease consumption of wheat, live on magical production of food, it says. The book is rusty,
Right?
like, yeah? Yeah, I agree. Because of whether eating meat is good or bad. So then changing everyone diet all at once is just unrealistic. Same page.
All right.
Yeah. Some extra wisdom.
Still, though.
Do you think this author practices what he preaches? Like cutting meat out of 10? A challenge for some people.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. It is divine.
Giving it some thought?
Let's keep going.
Oi! You lot!
Really shiny runners coming this way. That fool machine could not have been Roger's wings of freedom. It's headed straight for us. It's probably trying to capitalize on its recent operator targeting us. Oh, heck no. Let's get up on the deck and take that jerk down right now.
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom! The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom!
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land the day I am crowned. I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all. All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction. I will liberate this world.
Just leave this to me.
Liberation, huh? Too much freedom is as bad as any other excess.
Oh, power of kings. Darker arts.
If you insist on opposing me,
That's okay. I'll get some distance.
You're through!
Hit their weakness! That's
I
your
will
opening,
liberate
Captain!
this country!
Cut them right in their weak
You
spot!
think Assassin? Then falling back, Assassin! Fall!
Hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisman!
Commander!
Right on
We
target!
end this now!
Nice
Okay.
one, Stroll!
Face your punishment together!
Okay, not too bad. Okay, kind of bad.
Of freedom! Here they come!
Gunner! With healing
You heal.
power.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
I see you!
Advancing! Assassin!
It's to steal from.
Sorry.
That's all!
Why,
Calm water
hello.
katana.
If you insist
Could
on
be good.
opposing me, I call upon royal power within!
Okay, resist
Time for some close
physical.
falling back. I won't hold back.
Okay, resist.
Face your punishment together!
What a
Missed?
Let justice prevail! I trust you!
You think yourself I'll use what I must.
Hit their weakness!
Ooh, darkness.
Heisman!
Burn to ash!
With blade in hand!
Messenger got them right in their weak spot!
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Okay, we got it.
So
Not
you
that
too
hard.
would strip away our freedoms. Damn naysayers. But I know I'm right. I know I am. How's this?
I fight it.
How about
blunder.
this?
Captain,
Ah,
you're
with the high
attacked.
Call upon
defense.
royal power within.
Come
I will
forth, royal
liberate
soul.
this.
Heisman,
Is everyone
your
a
attack
comrade?
power's down!
Lend me your strength! Drown!
Messenger
that
got
all?
them right in their weak spot!
Damn it.
Witness our secret technique.
Hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold. No holding back. It's more than I expected.
One.
You've been bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
But it doesn't seem very willing. If we are going to save the prince, then we have no choice but make him step down from the throne.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense, isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
Enfeebling neither.
Satisfactory.
Yeah, worth it. Just
I admit, it
getting
feels
some
good to
stuff.
get-
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Staying in at 26.
Spectacular.
You betcha. Eh? Those full speed had no delays for us.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Now we can leave.
All right then.
Okay, I was just
All
want
right
to
then.
see. Can I already leave? Because I don't honestly care.
Something up?
I feel like
Let's...
okay, have to get through night. I don't like they have anything else. For now, let's just read a book. Feature magic. Let's see it. These options which does have there's nothing about do so. Yeah.
What's that?
This book is advocating sustainable magical living. Finally, on the last chapter, it's called Conflict in a Magical Future. Wealth breeds inequality, inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory to civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin.
Let's see.
In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether. Barren pretenses and upgrade become living fossil cultivated by magic igniters. So because we'll end up fighting, we should quit living, go to some weird kind of eternal dream, going to igniters, really? I think it's best future by continue to live and fighting to avoid being ruined.
Right?
I agree, we will always fight, but can still build good future as long as we don't give up.
All right.
Lots of wisdom. Now I finished the book. The future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. She have little faith in people, you know. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Yeah. Not much left with these points.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now we go back in the city.
Well,
Of the prep. There's 3 days until the big day. It's hard to sit still. There's no need to be nervous about it. We still got some time on this trip. Let's make
What do you want
most
to
of it.
do?
Where to go next?
What should I do?
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Let's go back.
Giving it some thought?
Return.
Want to go back?
Just here we go. You do a bit extra, but that's fine. It's day. We meet again soon. Stock Alonso. Okay. Now it's night, right?
So?
Yep.
Wonderful.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's do that daily gauntlet things. Ooh, you got it. Yeah, lock up.
Well then.
I should have done that way earlier when I could. All of this, but it's not like it's the end of game. Like this is. It does add up. All of these things. Okay, and let's go to Alonso. We should talk. Hello.
Greetings.
Well, wait.
And
What do you
then-
have to? So, for checking on my home village, I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. No problem.
Thank goodness.
You will. Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You meet him before. Having grown up in the same village, we are inseparable as a brothers. I'd like to firm up our next step and then head over.
Ridiculous.
You should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborators, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. It's late. Come all this way too. Come think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy but not destitute. It was cheerful tranquility to it.
I
Apparently, I'd been abandoned in a nearby road as a baby. That woman who took me in is my mother, all but blood. She's Barabbas, I'm Lydia. You can look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds like very young
Yes.
person. So, she is so kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, there's easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times Expressy told sob story was all it took to rob her. Everything she had. In fact, my only memories have without a smile at the time she would apologize for me having nothing to eat again, tears swelling in her eyes. That's why I started cunning, you know. I dislike if any miscreants come, because I get friends with such kindness taste their own hell, each and every one of them. The latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. It changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's more than I meant to say.
Listen,
No,
Thank
no,
you,
no.
truly.
I see, thank you. I've been blessed the silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother, you know? You're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I've forgotten what a nice feeling this is. Well, to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. Deep-seated gratitude.
I find myself wanting to believe you. Hear me!
Is Kukulus here?
Well, well, well.
Well, welcome, good sir. Come and check on a client. Drop the act, Kukulus. Beg your pardon, should I say Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Do you fancy you're some sort of hero with your little tricks? Cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. I say you're more fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village. We'd see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you change your tune of the same sort that your village is in now. You associated when you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
What?
What I've done to my mother. Simply here wouldn't teach you a lesson. There would be any fun.
What did you do?
Can change things. Can save anyone. This one on a house by. Lane. Brownsville first. Place hometown. Village. Nearby I haven't experienced at a place.
Mother!
Man. Yes, Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll say.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. I love him.
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry, this is my fault.
My Alonso,
You always were so sensitive.
live on.
Leave her.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please, say something.
Mother. Hey!
I think with anger, landowner's servant told us it was you. Well, jumping up the landowner to suck this village dry. Now you brought us to the dodge. What the hell did you ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for it because the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
Did your mother lies for that money? I didn't.
Damned.
Give blood money for the murder. Wait, please. Take the money and use it for the village and to bury her.
Devil.
The only one who belongs in the grave is you. Yeah, you should die instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Wow. Villain always strikes when it hurts most. The family and a home. I should have known. I should have words myself. They are never more vulnerable to tricks. But they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply unaccountably fool. What I said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had power to change a single thing. But to move or even to stand. Soon his safety had no other purpose. But no choice would leave his side. Wow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Well, that
king draws
escalated.
near.
Oh, that's a prince. Wow. What he's doing?
Well then,
Oh, pardon. Let's do pardon then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Well, let's quickly save as well. Why not? Pardon. Let's go. In the evening I'll do ship things.
You've come.
Hello, pardon. Glad you're well. Oh, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's a good buddy, we say. We enlisted all halfway again. Around the town, actually. No time to spare. Could we talk? Of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. Got so much to tell you. Which is only natural, but there's so many potters about the place.
My apologies.
I'll make yourself comfortable. Let's ask for some refreshments. That takes some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is city government administrator's office, which is a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to doing that. Ah, right. Sorry for the noise outside. If you're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security,
Don't you worry.
Your mess with the lady Joanna was right nightmare. Won't change the faintest with that kind of thing happening.
yeah.
Wish you all the
Thank
success
you.
in that. Thank you. I don't ever think tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folks here. Lost loved ones. Could straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy.
Got to say,
I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's this at peace. But I'm sorry now. I need to start rambling about all these serious matters, and the host takes his burden on his quest. Have some real eats whipped up for you. Must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secured.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, our Viuns playing outside again, blessing us all in those bonny boys of
That's
days.
right.
Never took like being called governor. Still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those Viuns, all these townspeople. Don't forget to take care of student. I appreciate you looking out for me. I got pushed myself. This is important.
It was so long ago.
You know something. I once had a wife and child myself. It's back when the monster were tearing Martyra from top to bottom. The town was in shambles. I think team was formed to destroy the monster's nest. The mission was long one. When I was supposed to do, just go home. I was captain for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally go home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I knew how good that I was good until they were gone. Then came the incident with Lady Joanna. And so many people started going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First, lost for your child, that I couldn't protect any of the others. So I could one disappear instead of them.
No.
But you protect them now,
Aye.
can't you? Aye, you're right. What if I won't change the past? I can do much more now. Good back
Leave it
there.
in my hands.
I won't let the Vians ever live here again. That's my oath as a governor. I consider our comrades, you know, seeing as you aim for the throne. Both strive for a better world. But it shows since you trust me. To take a throne, but there is someone else who could.
What?
What? First scheme that hates me, not this. Really long game, a lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you confided in me because you trust
That's
me.
how it is.
I'll do the same. Support you and you envision the same future as you do. There's deep faith in me.
He. Now, a new
We get
power.
another thing. Right? Third
I shall lay down my very
general.
life for the town.
Oh. This is what I needed. For the one quest. Right? I shows. Right? I tell you, she'll find why we're fighting. They get scared if I say hello. The other day I smelled a proper newborn. Was crying like he was on fire. I think one of my governor's duties is to be well friendly with the dance floor. You need a worry about what town you work so hard to
That's
say.
that.
It was nice thing I'd like to about town with you today. Hope we can do it again. I pray for your safety. Cool. Oh. Damn, that bottle. It's disgusting watching him play hero. His bloody roosts hang there, fit for guarding the town and no else. So like in govern is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us to the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for pardon.
Aye.
I plan to deal with. Does this got the details inside? Return to the group. Okay. It's raining. Damn it. Okay, nobody else. Always press that.
I'm just incredulous.
Map.
All right then. Let's go.
I could count it run it to
All right.
dailies. This won't take too long.
Right. Well then.
Then maybe we should get that one of the thing up.
Got it.
Okay, one thing I kind of want to look.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Grand,
You don't
isn't
say
it?
this.
Mister.
You here? Trying something. Give one to Mario. Oh,
Wow.
what a huge river. Thing. There's waterfall, right? Never see one of them before. Do waterfall always have faces under them? Always a mate. I see, so there's really a place like that outside Content.
Thank you.
Wow.
Uh,
But down really close, come to see. So there are lots of fish in the sea. That sounds great. I want to go see it myself someday.
You don't say this.
Grand.
Oh, lots of paintings
You
there.
don't say this.
Okay, then let's go back
Where to?
Port Brilhaven, and I want to actually go Merchant Bazaar. I didn't go yesterday.
Greetings.
Do you have something? Stormy Sea Ray.
Can we talk?
Actually, never mind. I don't need.
Save it.
You're not serious. Now what am I to do?
Doesn't matter, but let's do this. So 'cause I need eloquence more. I might get.
Listen all to your
I'll
next
become king.
king.
The military state von Urusen and Pyrus Saint.
I see.
See, so that's what the basically. Hey, what did you debate a candidate? Okay, a lot of other candidates support you might be, but will lose trust. On your skill, if you can put the feature you imagine well. Yep. Let's do. I'm the elder who turned in a sanctuaries. Just as expected of a lesser tribe, frontal siege was beyond you. So instead you opt for an encore tactics as a rare assault. Ah, juvenile freaks will have no effect on someone that experiences. I will eliminate you here and now.
Listen all to your next
My people,
king.
the dream of the United Kingdom has failed. But I'm a king for under proven military race over Usand. What has United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing tribe together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, foreign other key positions have been strangled by the glamour and nepotism. Time for resonant to claim the bright wets at hand. Here is an strength, the very best. Surely he just better than the rest of us. What about other tribes?
Please listen.
In country dominated by Rusan, what will be other tribes?
Indeed.
Simple. That would be bad. I was not true.
Fools, unfit
That
for
has been
race.
decided. Oh my god. I can't do this.
Now then.
Like this always happens.
Eloquence.
Okay. I want to defeat this person.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Go fast. This stage before. Game tricked me. Game tricked him. I thought that was the right thing to say. I don't really care, but I really want. It was the author thing. I should have said author.
Here's what I would do.
We call it tribal to have defined it. The word it stands as one.
Dare you?
What? Not about it is bad. You're too young to lead if you can see that. They make it so everyone helps other dream as they please, but if I want to dreams more pure than ruthless.
Rude human.
Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by inferior tribe.
I knew it!
That's a great debate. Circle around that guy. Jumping. There's support. Yeah.
Works for me.
Now then.
Eloquence going up. It was behind. Did it get the jump because it was so behind?
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Okay. People were. Yeah, it stays at
Time
26.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Yep.
nearer.
Sleeping still. Alright. These people are sorry. Let us do what we're able to simply wait. That with the power die has been cast. Found the formula with the Louis Carter, sorry.
Oh well.
All we can do is now hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will really tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we no hope for ever saving the brains. So reach tomorrow.
So?
Like enough, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care in the April.
Oi there.
Okay. No one else has
Well
nothing.
met, eh?
So I think I want to see.
Let's go.
Let's go to the counter runner real quick.
Got it.
Fast forward. Get some stuff. Okay.
All right.
And then Mausoleum. Let's see what this is about. Okay, it's auto saves. I want
What now?
to save. Okay, and
What now?
other thing, Straw Hat Commander. What's this thing? General. This medium physical ice damage to one enemy. Ooh, this is for ice. All allies attack. If we take an ice attack. All the allies to the back row. Wow, like these go together. Like this can move allies. This magic medium almighty damage to all. Magic almighty damage. Do I want you to be that or Swordmaster? Hulkenberg, I like the Haste May I like as well, and I really like Gunner as well. There's some things. Can purify. Is that new? Ice cream train. Okay. Yeah, let's take it. It's way better. Welcome, birds of problems with right click.
What?
Yeah, I know this already. I read this.
What'll it be?
Win quickly. I mean,
Give it a shot.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Let's give it our all.
1 to 4.5. Okay, let's just save over this. mean,
Got it.
Let's have a good...
let's have a good fight.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Croc Manchula. He's got Rocky.
Assassin!
Now, what's the play?
In
No
3
holding
turns or
back.
less. She's gonna be weak to electric.
I'll cut you down. Let's go. Falling back. Get her! Roar!
No.
Come! I'll just
Mockingbird got them right in their
Okay,
weak spot.
PS.
Let her face me! Some darker arts.
Okay.
Too slow!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Ah! No, go for it. Is there another? Let's set it up.
All right. They've got a new weakness.
I stand ready.
But that wasn't.
They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
Magic Knight.
Ah, it was.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin! Mandible bearing.
I can't afford to hold back.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Are you prepared?
Uh,
Perhaps not. You first. By this power.
I do not have that.
Still here? That's not good.
Only a flesh wound.
Heisman,
For all the great strife fall.
Be careful out there, okay?
Yeah. Lots of
Not
stuff.
bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Luck.
Bravo!
That was incredible fight. And what the world has magic you searched? Whatever it was, you passed the first battle. If you enter, you place a rank click. First thing you first take a rank excellent. Reward with this
Mission
stuff.
accomplished. Huh.
Okay, then what happens next? The rank league, you participate against challengers. You same rank tier. So you only completed 75 battle, you're at bronze 3. That is a bronze 2, bronze 1, you'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. You get silver. At point, use a special reward. Those who make it silver are pretty capable warriors. High psychic gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you will take the greatest battle course in history. You fight 9 battles in total. Win and be king of the Colosseum. Exciting. A little at the bottom now. It's a long road. But for bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. It's gonna be egg you on to get experience faster. For silver 1, you need more full moon medal. But oh, that's good. MP and gold 1 is Campress Manual. So the Colosseum don't will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Wow, of course we have rewards for other tiers too. I see that the bunch keep taking on a rank league, your skill and make it to the
I
top.
see.
It's a big commitment, but I suppose it's still great base to get some practice in all this. You wanna challenge your course might improve too?
Well,
Back now, see pretty tired of fight, let's just stop. Can you do it during night or is it a day thing? Ooh, I can do Alonso, which I probably will, but
All right.
yeah, like that's a secondary thing, I think. I am ready to fight. or do the thing. I want to do these things first. Oh, Richie, I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. With my overwhelming tolerance, and my willingness to take on the sorrows of weeks of anguishing alone. Well, if anyone's going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
I did some digging on a landowner who burned down my village. I thought I hit the bottom, but more behind him I hadn't underneath it before. And he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. Fat upper hands shadowing him and those he ushers with it. They've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus struck first. What a fool I'd be. Village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. As anything has to be said. I just wanted to save my hold. His taxes were extortion. He soon found the village trade profits away for himself. One peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that could accompany. It was only torment for them. So I struck back. I thought I could fix the things for them. That I would be happy. I got too caught up in my heroics. I underestimated him. He could have burnt down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if Willis was rid of landowner, someone else is backing him. The more powerful enemy who would be left unscathed and endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Died, they said, in all my waking hours, animal dreams, yet the wizard demanding my death. I sent her for freedom, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what they give them, then no, I have to.
No!
Was your mother who wished for you to die? My mother's.
Mother.
Mother wanted me to live. But suppose I live when all I have are my sins. Why do you not blame me?
After all,
Even if I did blame, nothing will change. That's true. There's no way to undo what has been done. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is. Just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer. It's a tremendous trust has placed in me, sharing his darkest thoughts. Halfway through.
this is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Magic shops. Yeah. Completed request. That's good. Yeah. Not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm a good person. Not like how my mother was. I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It's been rather hasty for me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Lynn. I didn't realize that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. Some fun tricks in store for you. What Alonso is cheap in this fight, but at least seems to regain the will to live.
Good night.
Let's be parted and I return to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, this is a special day.
At last.
Right, everyone. So it will be held tonight at the feast hall Lucy's staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louis together, let him know we showed up. Excepting Kalik, of course, he stay hidden, so this is one person go missing. Once we clear of him, the captain and Kalik slip out with all speed and head to Louis' Gauntlet Runner. He's my helper, I will keep tabs on Louis and buy whatever time we can. Understood? We have one objective, take the curse formula from Louis' guide.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You really only one was chance alone against Louis' best. So to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. It's what I was out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runners got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Tell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, that's belt up.
There he is! I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this is when I go sleep out. 23. Have taken interest in me, and Louis has formally acknowledged it. I just need to find the formula to the princess curse. I had to slip out of the Soiree and rotate the charters because we're short-handed.
Alright.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. This is nice light. There's more to do at night of the Soiree. Little Louis' quad is over there. Oh, this car's in front of the lift. Of course. They're watching the door. I think they're looking at this way. Let's see if we can sneak and peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. I have a choice. I have to look way around. Hey. Come here. One moment. Wait,
yes.
What are you doing? Wait, that alert this morning? Just making sure all the extras security measures are working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, but she's locked up. I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Copies into this, eh? What's going to locking the door? Well, I heard someone say Lady United entered the bridge. Wait, you tell me, are they rolling there? What do you think is going on?
Yeah!
That's great, this is our chance.
No way!
It's not worked before. Said to someone, they was just talking about some excess measures. Okay, what do we do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please? Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate. I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia? Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace. Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision? That is true. But why? To save this country. Stroll! The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat. Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives. Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged. However cruel. God. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Okay. We're back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? Since it seems like my torch is being pulled downwards.
Oi.
What's going on? It doesn't take on the schedule for tonight. But take off.
Huh?
Wait a second. Tell me the run is taking off. What is happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. Kingsby. What's our cause?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. Since it flight badly, pronouncing the sphere of water. I think this one magna close the whole damn crap. All these comers are going to have this place full of battling cards till they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's split to a deck for now. Okay.
Phew! Close one! What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it. What just happened? We're safe, but how? We're standing on the outside of Soiree. Oh, I know this is a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. Plan. I was expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. Failure is not an option. I have to think what can do give this mission a try. What do we do?
This is good. What do we do?
Huh?
You're still at Louis' quarters. Far into the runner. But actually, at the point, that key ended up being useless, so sneaking from outside might be our best bet. You got the plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Louis' room.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hall? I mean, you know, I could do it. It's you, but you're sure you wanna risk it?
Hmm?
If you still risk it, right? If we ride together, we die together. Louis' quarters are straight ahead. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing section by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry and hide in your back. I'll hide in your back, Mr. Gillis. Control. You only jump between. If you jump when there isn't scaffold, you fall. But look how scaffold ahead of Louis' squad. Okay, this is a bit awkward, but
sweet.
wow. We actually made it. We got the Louis quarters. Phew, I thought we were gonna die here. You can't be so reckless.
This is no good.
Oh, I think we were away from the crystal. Waters. Get back to normal. Get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa. There's no tilt again. Jump through the door. Very good. Wow. Phew, just in time. They're like that. A bit plummeted. Conscience. Or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room totally really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells, so nothing falls when it's true.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, follow we're looking, so we're in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
Can't get it open. Like storage closet, but let's move it this later. Okay. Magic book, magic book. Oh, not magic book. This takes pretty tense. Like, resolve it right here. The cursor will hit it somewhere. Like, I don't know. That's been false spell or something.
God.
No, we still thinking. Let's look on somewhere else. Several books of magic stacked on the shelf. Oh, no formula yet. Definitely nothing something about spellstone. The heck is better keep looking. There's a flower that I've seen somewhere before.
Look.
This is the royal flowers on Louis scattered royal funeral. Keeping them in this room like this is like he's displaying trophy. The echo of his will fit inside the ground. Makes secrets think of. Let's find the formula quick for sake of peace. Books about magic. The collection this size must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess I just managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now, what's time to speak on these hobbies? That seems like from one this somewhere else. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on an island on the shore. Weird, I've never heard of this place. I was interested in this island for some reason, I wonder why. Got the art collection he got there. This one looks like an exterior shot of trees.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps you to explain how precious this vessel is. They say it's only to develop a state army and Louis claimed it for stone. Him in the symbol of power, no doubt about that. I don't think he hit the farmer behind that. What you do now? Still this place is immaculate, not much. Look at up there. What's this? Find something? Oh, is that?
Look!
The same novel that you have.
Why would Louise?
It's forbidden
It's a
text.
forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left. Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well.
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Did you take the things? Hope you took the things.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades. Let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Oh, hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. It's just been biding his time all along.
Luis. Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Oh no. Things are happening.
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends I'm in about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Everyone has stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Did we take... Okay, we took the things, hopefully. Hope a little bit, but the troops have been trouble and put so many locks broken along the way that way Claude was able to get in here too.
Ready?
Oh, this is not all set. No telling. Should do like this. Hang on.
We don't have time.
Can I save? No.
Ready?
Let's go. How to save people. Ooh, things are going down. Stop it.
What's that?
I think it's his own attack. Help her. Yeah, not one. This is got like attack them. Ooh.
No. I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Okay.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
Oh, cool design.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
With his own skill, the masked dancer can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker mask can equip the new mask with special experiments in academia. Okay, but we're not there now. Ooh.
He's about to get one. Let's give him
this
hell.
Might be too much.
There's no synthesis.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll show you.
What's art of dance? Skills and different status ailments.
Raging fire! My aim is true from any vantage. To the rear guard. Gunner!
Okay.
Take this!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Watch me!
My star is rising!
We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
With me now, Hector!
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Yes.
Fast dancer! Gale!
Death to all traitors!
With healing.
Let's
now.
heal. Oh, cool. I can change things now, but
Take this!
Dodge, Juna!
good.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
You're nothing!
We can do this.
Yeah.
Thank
If we
you.
keep healing and attacking, it's
Take this!
one.
Juna's badly
not
hurt.
over
Get
yet.
her some healing! I'll show you! Juna,
My
let's
star is rising!
Look, you're about to drop!
We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Okay, that's good.
Watch me! Raging fire!
Gunner. With
Let's
healing
heal.
power.
Oh, this has been quite cool. It made me speechless.
Take this!
If they don't get lucky, then
Juna's knocked out! Disappointing ending. Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
okay.
This'll do.
Time for my grand
I have to use this. I don't want to fail here.
With me now, Hector!
He's hurt bad! Let's
Take
get him
this.
some healing!
Not like this.
Someone, help him back up!
Wow.
This should be good!
Still fight.
With me
Just
now,
miss.
Hector!
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
Okay, I have to use some good items.
Here.
That helped!
Death to
This
all
is just what I
traitors!
need! Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Let's get him.
With me now, Hector!
Maybe it would be better if I get the Hector.
Ow!
Gunner.
Heal,
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
heal.
I call upon a royal soul!
Few more turns.
With me now, Hector!
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
That helped.
Heal, heal.
Watch me! Raging fire! Sure don't give up easy.
One more.
With me now, Hector!
Just spamming.
Smooth dodge, Juna!
Right there.
That hurt!
It's over.
Help me!
Witches and white mask.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out. But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why?
Knives, eh?
What's happening? No. I'm the future. King, I can't... I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You?
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Okay.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
So we've been in more danger than we knew. The risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, Might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Do as she please.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
20. Ah, that's because the top 20.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Oh, new songstress. Tuna. Makes sense.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too.
Let's see this through.
Can get to generous and resolve.
Gotta get back on track.
Back goes to the mage lineage.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter. Wait, you know her? I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Ooh.
Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand! Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
Okay, what's
What do you
happening?
make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
I just wonder if they cannot did, if they did fool Luis.
All right then.
Like that's what I think. Like maybe he knows, and he has some scheme. Do you know how to have your own eyes? Oh, I saw her. Yeah, I just wanted that. It's been so interesting. So let's go. Okay, let's go. More story. This is like so much story.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you?
Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry.
I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand...
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh! You didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Yeah, that's...
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what.
There's one
The royal
solution.
magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take Juna out in a boat, we might attract the crowd. We can risk Luis catching on that we're at the royal capital. At least for today. I'd like to stay in the run away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Well, if you win the
By
king,
the way, what have you
then
been
it
doing all this
ends.
time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. And then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Cool. You can change the add members to your party from the party option. Press X to form group 4. Now, members gain less experience at end of battle. An active party plan. You can never remove the protagonist. Of course. Let's rest the runners today. Landed in panel. We should be getting our strength back for now. Okay. Let's talk. What time? Oh, 2 hours. Okay, still break. I'll do break time. Maybe we'll play a few more hours. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, I have to go to the toilet. And maybe I'll snack a little bit something real quick. Be right back. Maybe I'll talk about this even. Yeah. Okay. Soon back. Unmute. Yeah. Lots of questions.
Damn it!
They could create a secure formula. Speed and win.
It'll be
a little.
alright.
Well, it mustn't get too discouraged. So a plan. It's time like this when hardened by Juno. Who had out thing on. It couldn't have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. The crazy uncle-looking chap. Yep. He must be quite a thinker, huh? Not that you run a whole scandal to Louis. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. Speak the setback. Lost means to break his nightmare's curse. Yet would be nothing, only wallow in dismay. The only path that remains is slaying Louis. Must seek new strength with zeal and renew. You were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in midst of hostile territory. Had much to say on a favor of corners of both you and Rala. As confessed, near total ignorance of modern friends. It was that set them. What about you? Yeah, like the king's magic. So, Louis knows of a way how to kill Ford despite the king's magic. That's interesting. I'm really curious how he'll do it. So maybe we can use it as well, or what the whole thing, like, what happened to us? Like, we are now protected by it as well. How much does things change? Like, that's interesting. Can I go to... Oh, again. Nice.
Right.
Something, like it...
Got it.
We know that it's a dual thing. That's why, like, it makes sense why we were protected. Protected by the king's magic, so really interested. Like, there's something new is I'm certain. Let's go sleep. Let's go sleep.
Sure.
Time to sleep. Rest here for today.
Good night.
Rest well. Something happened. I'm finding it hard to sleep. It's good time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Probably have Juno return. Any Maklakis we got on a charge to choose to be safe. I'll get them know later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Tucked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man. Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rootson, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the Tournament for the Throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
Okay, you know this would happen.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Let's go.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Yeah, we know this.
King's magic.
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Okay. Back it in. So far the only thing we know for sure is it called Dracodius. I guess we got no choice, would go somewhere else and try to get more information. Let's go. Ooh. Here I am.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Wonderful.
Can I go to more?
Now, where was I?
Let's go here. Haven't gone for a while. Maybe I could do that general thing. Right?
Would you look at this?
It's even another new ally. And this time got the unexpected character at that. New ally Awaken has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. But both unique and interesting. I prepare a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Here more, I have a lecture prepared for you if you like to listen.
Fascinating.
Have you? Yes. Okay.
What now?
So the quest was general to 15, which I think I can easily do. I'm giving you the MP. I haven't even learned it. Ah, there. Oh, this is unique to her. Okay. I don't actually know where. It may be off the menu. Stroll. Let's.
I see.
Learn it.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Wow, that's lots.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ooh. Greatest still. You are prepared.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, I don't need to now. Equipment. How do I? I'm sorry, Juna. I don't know how to see. Oh, accessories. Do you have? Okay, so only that. It says unique things. I think I'll take her when. What's her normal? Magic is high. Okay. I want items.
A new power to wield. A new ability. A new power to wield. A new ability.
Come. Let's do this. I think it would be worth it. You've done a wonderful job cultivating general. Yes, plenty of accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
All right.
Yeah. Officer, proceed apace. Thank you. Can I see well?
Hold on.
I get impression something when you're in your town, so I'm scared. Truth is, hoping to remember what this place is.
What?
Really?
Why, that's...
This is where I once drove scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, with the crucial difference. The past, I'm certain, a food team at my side. All of us share the same dream. We labor to make our ideals reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
It's like a pretty important clue.
Why?
If that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? I don't know myself that way. Surely someone would notice something was amiss. My imprisonment here is for the better.
Did I?
Was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by decision of my peers. Did I make a great mistake?
Hey.
However,
No, you're right. I can only see any of this with a mind clouded by panic. must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. Extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery. Dumont.
May we both come to know
Back to the Seeker lineage. Now then, our next task is at you. So when you correct and open your mind, you must study even more varied archetypes. Where you have one ultimate archetype on your virtues, well, your success depends upon them.
This one's important.
25. No, that's not bad. I can easily overcome those obstacles someday. May even take our ideal world reality. Like I've studied 17. Special experiments menu has been on academia. Use a special experiment to create items during battle. Use a special experiment from enemies in battle.
I've been waiting.
Oh, okay, let's go. I know. Let's do in order. For science. Just create. More reason to come here, do this. Can create this as well. Okay, this is annoying. I'll keep this though. I already have that.
What would you care to know?
I don't need to know that. Thanks. Rick.
It's conceivable.
And then even answer will have some significance.
That's you.
Okay. It shows me something new. It's nothing new. Yeah. I know. Thanks.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yeah.
All right then. So foolish it arouses great
How dare you
pity.
show your face, world believer? Your was executed simply to improve your status to the... Oh, you filthy. You did barbaric.
Hey there!
Oh, did you hear he said... Alpha Cracker? Beacons nearby? He's got something out there. This important that anyway. Still around. Let's search.
That's terribly unfair.
Beauty is all, he said, among others, as not a disgraceful.
That's enough now.
Fully a day and day.
Wonderful.
Let's go here.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
No informant.
Huh?
Family watching statues below. Has a large mask on.
Huh?
Something we went. It's something about taking a boat to the island. He must head toward the coast where merchants pass off.
Okay,
Yeah.
so. Hey,
Okay.
listen.
I'm just
Wonderful.
Hey.
You want to talk about the Aaron?
You see,
She answered the chief, not me.
Then.
Yes.
Wonderful.
you're
Oh, I can't. Not only that, but the impute elder who dares interrupt my speech. I can.
no.
Yeah, he was super will all the others who seem to have a flatter arrival. She would often start.
Oi. Oi.
Merchant
Right then.
Bazaar. Lord.
What is it?
Sophie's chief moment ago heard he was better than Thomas, but general absent, although everything's
Did you
alright.
hear?
I think he's kind of. There's something about the last
What is
Merchant
it?
Bazaar.
Wonder if I could have been one of them.
Hey.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
Actually, never mind.
Young man.
Okay,
Wonderful.
let's go.
Now what am I to do?
Well
Whoa.
then, eh?
Check this out.
The mustard over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Interesting.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Bladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Okay. So we're like going straight away, like it's a day journey. What preparation need to do?
Ready to depart?
Hold on.
Now then. Well met, eh?
Okay, so I can like buy things. Let's look at that rock. Where is my face? Come on, look. Okay, like name is there, but okay, only top 3 shows there. I don't really think there is anything else. Yeah, game really wants me to go right away. Then why not? Why not? I think been here long enough. Unlucky is that one thing, but that's fine. Didn't lose that much money. No.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Couple days. Heat. Oh. Going here. And then there are lots of side quests, I bet. 3 areas there. Discover. And do we, after this, go here somewhere? Yeah. There's plenty left.
This. Oh.
Like the old road to get this, we can just go straight. This region currents are right bane. My girl must go around and across them, lest they carry us, of course. By my reckoning, by my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights. Give or take 3 nights. Let's see how strong can handle it. But you now had 2 thorns on our side. Tension may be high, but nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waivers right rather gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Yeah.
The
Let's
gauntlet runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yeah, this is interesting. That's what it is.
Hear us speaking?
Notice what's going to the respawn. He's made what his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful, huh? Yep, I have bait. I bought some bait. I've got some other things. I think having tuna and those brothers around has certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier. Sure, I want to do fishing. Hey, Straw. I thought final ground used to run a motion. Maybe it's a whole new piece of. Well, I don't know, look better. Well, not those two brothers, but like this not helping it now.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rock shapes the ship I find. I have to admit, the inside are impressive compared to the rest of it at least. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Let's do the dailies. I know I call it dailies. Basically, they are dailies.
Right. Got it.
Refreshed. Forever stealing all the loot. Yeah. Don't mind fishing. There's a food. I can do that thing. Is there someone else down here? More. I want to read journal. Oceana. Old man had a hunch about the due northwest Brylehaven. Okay. It's like a mini game to fishing. Where's here? Deck. I'm going now normally.
Speaking of,
This runner you man's put together, full of weird things that never seen before. Spends his off hours working in the runner too, does he? Zebra is perfect on to smell the fish. Feel your hair. Quite ready to make landfall, actually. Moving such speed, it looks like an catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps the trunk will run a smart like to stall, or perhaps it's just curious. Either way, certainly I want to entertainment on our way on the island. Okay. Could you save? I don't know what's gonna happen if I fish. Let's do.
Oh, jeez.
Can catch some fish. We can do some cook. Want to fish? Yeah,
Understood.
let's fish. Okay, I'll go get haste.
The truth is...
Indeed, to do some fishing, but could have paid to white work. Let's use worm bait first. I This sounds do fine. Do they catch like different fish? Oh, tired. Well, I'll try that then.
The fight is on.
Oh, bite. Strong one. But I'm stronger. You made it a thought. Still get to catch a lifetime every day. Limp goldfish.
Here we go.
Calm. That's what makes fishing such a blow pastime. Only matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've got. Well, as much as I hate to say, but I will day. One measly fish.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Few days from now. What you say? Ooh, imagination.
What?
So that's when many monsters attack like we see on land, but you know, I best keep the lights on just in case. So let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly catch my sea running, yeah.
Alright then.
There's no those things. Oh, okay.
Got it.
Think you can take wise of which past sundown. Think again. Try something. Go ahead. See what happens. Got always one passage. Just try wise regularly. Was half thinking this thinking. All the runner was gonna sink any second, but did sense of running today. And out of all the candidate runner, this one pretty fast for what it is, yeah. But then I have set foot on without letting you not being here. Yeah, let's start to you
Oh
now.
my.
Lynn. I'm so bored. I'm just no mood to sing. I'm not just mood to sing. It would be nice to have someone to talk to. Yeah, let's do that. So now we have to find Mustari tried divine relic. Is it that fabulous? Can't this the absurd demand would be a understatement? I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Louis will never acknowledge us. Perhaps we must succeed.
Alright.
Let's get to we really can't. Hey, are you the happy warrior? Just atheistic in the face of long odds. Glad we're on the same page here. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Playing under Louis' foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though, if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping stiff upper lip, so to say. Being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. Don't anymore. Faith that we'll save the prince.
Alright.
Really? Really went so little up. Seeing as we are steady at it, but don't seem to get long. Talk, talk. Talk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yep, Prince is still sleeping.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this market is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being a sea makes my 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I don't understand what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, y'all can be what to do with your hair, does it?
Yes,
the speed pull to swing a weapon quickly release one calls over such trifling matters. Speaking, would you get to spar, Jonah? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you sparring partner. Okay. Root. Oh. You must able to search for that lance. This part right, I wonder what it really be like. What is up? I hate it. Oh, yeah. Let's go to pantry first this time. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff.
Alright.
Ooh, she's there. So soon. Usually it's like way longer. Luck. Very nice. Experience. Oh, hello. This cramped sleepy earth went amusing at first. I didn't know what to do so fast. I keep hearing things at night too. I don't know what it is. Makes sense. Oh, hello. Pretty good kitchen here. It's not a Louise, but I'm sure you could still get halfway decent meal point. Yeah, get out of the way. I'm cooking. Report tension. Go slow secret. So everyone teaches. Okay, let's see. Don't have able to do everything, but it says lots of fish. Limp goldfish. Oh, I can make one of these. What does this? Let's do 100 MP and cures hex. Wow. Is there other 3-meter moth things that are good? Not really. Let's make 2 right away.
Okay, so
Recommend. Okay, let's do her.
got a second.
But the most important thing we have considered is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What they taste? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they get you there. Intuition is the key. Ingredient with tuna. Wow, this tastes as good as it melted. Won't be that just amazing. Yes, definitely going in there. Don't restaurant texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, look at how they shine. The ingredients are carefully selected. Remove the main paste preparation. Anything as long as you believe it, come on, right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know? Put your positive intention into it. It's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. Got a girl's love palate. Got the feeling we put into it. It's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. I want fish more. Again, that's not eliminating this time. For sure, no. Those must be good check our tactics together. Feel a lot much using a fight, but better than you look. Suppose your former knights are good for more understanding than pretentious speeches. Okay, let's go to deck. Nothing else to do, really. Plan of fish. Does the thing you choose matter?
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is,
Let's use grasshopper bait. So I'm starting off with a bit quiz.
The fight is on. There.
All thanks to you, of course. Brocaded koi. Oh,
here we go.
2 fish. That's what makes fishing in the flow faster. It's not hard to matter, in fact.
Then.
Yep. It seems like it does matter what you pick.
Look at this.
See outside, I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea being split in two. We're standing on a sea floor.
Well.
This is what mackerel animals are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spear in Primehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole another level entirely.
Boy.
Are you sure about this? This ain't about to come down, is it?
That.
Do you know how to swim? This a bit. Let's give you nose of a place where it was belong. Look, there's fish swimming on a wall of water. Never been such a shiny fish.
Huh?
Alkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You don't think of spear fishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how would secure today's allotment operations. She disappeared. Look at fish. That second thought. I should bet that weird luminous is defense mechanism. Gathered together in depths, sign water predators. So weakling they are, trapped together in a group. Does that remind you of? She was slinging bastard everywhere, but exhausted. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advances that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shiny scales would work as excellent dyes. Alkenberg, we should get some eggs and a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, as I get enough that we should all dine well. And indeed, the supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. The sky looks ominous, storm-like approaches.
I see.
I see, that's a concern. Let us will not be triggered, I see.
Let's go.
It's gonna point to see all might collapse in rain. I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
That going closer with some fob. Getting close with those. And here you go, lad, drowned off the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life my hand allows. Oh, good.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Yeah. I made food and stuff. Maybe I could make another food real quick.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh no.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
I have to take once you prepared. Okay, Stroll is dead. He's talking. I can hear his dead. I can go on like this.
Oh, come
He's not going to do that.
What to do?
Dat is de maar te shaken, put dat is really good power up. Good. Okay.
No way!
I'm going to stand. Deze voor de defeat the monster. Get Terry's cross my through is easy. See my still out.
You having a laugh?
The monster properly did you get so it's a quick line.
Seriously.
Pretty good custom. This is well take a hurry and do something with you. Okay. Let's save just in case. We're gonna fight against Sea Monster. I think I have good team. I have some thunder, right? Let's go.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or itself?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Wow.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked!
Changing your party in battle. Switch out party members during battle. Press L to exit order view. Set party switching members using one turn icon. Okay, that's cool. That could be useful. It's in tactics. Okay. Leg. Do we like? I think I can't steal anything.
Then again,
let's aim at the legs.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you.
Oh my god, missed.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, still quite good.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Are you weak to? Okay, no. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. You?
Healing arts.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
That's fine.
Let us clean up this mess.
Ooh.
Witness our secret technique.
Buff effects.
This doesn't feel right. Assassin.
You know, let's.
I call upon royal power within. Right on time.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Let's just.
How's that?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, I didn't heal with them. Oh, unlucky.
Take this! Success!
You think yourself equal? Good. Do not relent.
In the name of
weakened.
justice, are you prepared?
You're gonna go down.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Charging in.
She needs help.
Do I have synthesis? Let's heal.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Was nicht.
Much thanks.
You heal as well.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Her heal is faster.
Assassin.
Let's see if I can still. It's not holding anything. Okay.
Power within.
I see your game.
I'll get some distance. Gunner! Better be sure.
Okay, she's next. So let's just shoot.
Come on! Observe the enemy. Allies, together!
Coordination is key.
Perhaps this suits me. A favor, if I may.
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. It sprouted more legs.
Okay, that's fine.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Time for some close combat.
Kai's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Let's just heal.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I don't think you'll die yet. Let's try to get rid of the legs.
Not this one. Behold,
What is synthesis?
we stand together. Not this skill. Let justice prevail. Shut up.
Let us clean up this mess. A wise choice.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
It's okay. We can do this.
I could heal.
Come forth, royal soul. No, falling back.
Okay, I'm putting you back. Let's get rid of one leg. You heal. Just in case.
My thanks.
This is...
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Assassin! There's a better way.
Okay, can you at least cure...
This should work.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Can't help.
Thanks.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
You do your slash.
You see that? I will fight with pride.
I'm gonna go close. And let's shoot. This is
A tough one.
oops.
Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
See?
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Hang up! We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
Okay, you weakened. Let's finish the monster off. Okay, that's fine.
Are you prepared? What a mess.
Wait, what's your synthesis? Oh, that would be good as well. The other one.
No holding back.
Stroll is really carrying this.
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good
Let's
here.
pass.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Let me help.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
In the sword master.
Yeah, can't do lots of damage. What's your synthesis?
No, to the rear
Okay.
guard. I'm all prepared.
On your guard!
All right! It's got its weakness.
Magic Knight! Not now.
Wait. Do I...
Oh,
Let's just...
power of heroes! I'll destroy
You got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Oh, darn it.
Okay.
What a cool boss. Everyone leveled up. I'm a bit ahead because...
Not bad at all.
luck going
I
up.
admit, it feels.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Even I had more to learn.
I'm not picking her. I like my current team, so it's hard to pick her.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking! You've got to be kidding!
Bail the water! You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's fun. That's only long day yesterday, huh? Glad we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy we survived. You're still afloat, but after bathing out in water, it seemed that my poor back was casual to the incident. I really came through a pinch, I say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. Must repay those old bones of you for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe day off would get those rotters to lighten up a bit too. So hop out, darling. Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Well, and tomorrow.
Come on.
Must defeat the monster. So why not thank everyone? Definitely to open up more. Ooh, what do you mean? What can we do? What? No, I want to do daily things, right?
Right. Well then.
Can I cook now? With those extra fish I've got. Let's get the pantry done. Doesn't take too long, thank God. För det finns den här runner. Just like there for sure. How long you been there for? Well, there were good thing you managed to put the thing off yesterday. It's definitely as usual. Good chance to improve things with you later. But not bad. Right? Give a decent formula. I will. Soon after I cook them up. Okay, nothing new. Lord of the Lake. Broad-gated koi. That's what I got. So there's nothing else. Well, a chance to get more fish later. It's fine. Yeah, let's talk to the other one as well.
What do you want?
Let's talk to you. I like you. It's fun. Only a bit. Not like you should have obviously I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you want? You're trying to get closer to me. You're wasting your time.
No.
I just want to chat with you. Could lie to a mirror, right? Just trying to win us over. Well, fine, I suppose I could use it over to do. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
Ain't it funny if it let you know and make you regret being born? I feel you doesn't trust me at all. I would remember that if I were you. John Tucker. Would you think I was?
No.
No. That makes difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
It's true that you ended up being the one who saved Lady Juna and protect Basilia. Or that at least. Thank you.
Well?
But you can't.
Listen.
I have done anything. That's all. Sounds just sound like Basilia. Got depths and depths. That's what you want about me. If I've got my own code, I'll return favor being law.
Leave?
Don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Gosh, I'm losing my damn mind out here. Here now, bugger off. So Baribus but the I'll have it silly souvenirs. Bought this on whim. Gave me this whole story about how it's sound words of evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. Peace of mind, but it's better than not. Well, at least captain soon. While I have you here, the ship rocks like a bucket in a storm. let that clumsy driver you. If it doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious, like.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy
One
ink
more
of
day.
darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Arrival tomorrow. Phew, well done spending our nights at sea. Okay. 3 meet them all. I think the work on Island tomorrow, yeah? So you want to use food controls, then you better put in the work. Remember to be watching. Thanks. Thanks so much. Okay, this imagination. I wish I got up some of the thing. But it's basically just stated by the progress of the game. Gonna get naturally.
Come on.
Gonna gain things naturally, like I could read a book or something. Time to read a book later. Yeah. Oh. Haven't talked to Stroll for a while. Let's do that.
Hey.
2. Sharp, I think we did. Yeah. Sure. Just Soiree divine rally. All while 2 Louis in the links with our every move. Put ourselves in a difficult situation this time. It'd be one thing if we could simply offer bribe or talk some sense into them, but those brothers are dyed in their wool to vote for Louis. As far as I can tell, they genuinely see Louis as some sort of hero, but you make no dear count. So there was in his own violent way. Suppose that he's welcome back, but think about logic. Yes, violence all he wants, but he doesn't change how wrong he is. Before all else, he's a vicious despot who kills all who oppose him. Whatever the defensive hero may be, there's no doubt that he's the furthest thing from it. Ever since I've awakened to his power, there's something I've come to feel very strongly about. Power isn't just for rejecting and destroying things that already exist. It's building tomorrow that's better than today. That's a real proper change people longing for. Fraud letting to be hero like Louis can be what they are looking for, right? Imagination increased. Thanks. You're not going to sleep yet, are you? Come chat with me some more. Talk for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. It is drawing nearer. We don't know which day. Like it's not.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
Oh.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long journey sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparation to birth beforehand. It seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I like to hope we could just pop in, grab at lands, and pop right back out. I've been lying by saying, Mr. Say, we best prepare for a long stay. This island is famous insular and closed off. Welcome will not be warm one.
Then
maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ah, all my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
what's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some god-forsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Captured.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
What? This... Oh.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
They just read things on their heads.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, Would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it. And the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Count on it.
Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, just too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word! Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lands. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Okay.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret. known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
This a bit a lot. Like this set up to this new area. There'll be new quests. Base of Dragon Temple is.
We got a prep.
Let's talk about what we need on the island. When you're ready, the guard will run it on the eastern beach of the island.
Thanks.
Are we like going the right way? It's not like this deadline. Wait. 40. Oh, I saved there last time. Let's save here. 50 hours. 50 hours. Oh, like 4 hours as well.
All right then.
Wow.
Where to?
Okay, can't fast travel. Makes sense. Like that's one thing I thought about. But more in pushed it here. No freedom yet. It's gonna take a while I'll explore this area. While going into Dragon Temple. I mean, this is more straightforward, but no, I'm quite certain we will explore. Something will happen that stop. What's the calendar? Yeah, like there's some deadline. I don't know. Remember which. Saints Day. Oh, this is the end. Day of the Hero. Okay, got a few months away. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna spoiling things. Day of Royal Funeral, yeah. You think about it's basically this shows that we're like halfway through the game. At this moment, basically. Like entire big month, and then this is entire thing as well. Fun. I'm really enjoyed this. I do have other stuff to do this for like basically 4 hours. There's been lots of like story getting to this point. Really, I really enjoying this. Like, I want to see where it's going, the story and all. I mean, it's been a while still I play like this bit more story heavy game, which I've liked. So this is a positive surprise. Like it's got me in its grip. Yeah. Okay, this ends here. Let me just go to main menu. Title. Oh, yes. And then just end. War is sure to happen. All that stuff. We had fun. So, yeah. Ending the stream now here. So, bye for now. I'll try to do tomorrow more.